Well, good morning. What is that line? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Players Star Rupture. Yes, that's what we're playing. I know what we're playing. Totally honest. I know exactly what we're playing. What is that line? That's better. In the next week or so, I'm changing how we do the green screen here. Hopefully it'll make my life a lot easier. That light is on, that light is on. Excellent. Okay, anyway, sorry. Let's where were we? We were trying to find hydrogen. If I remember, I haven't even had my chocolate biscuit. Put my chocolate biscuit back away. It's in such a rush. I was like, ooh, I might actually be able to go live at 4 o'clock today. And it's close enough to 4 o'clock. So anyway, there we go. And just because we're live on both YouTube and Twitch, please remember to like and subscribe on YouTube, because I always forget to say that till the very end. So yes, if you like my content, even if you don't, but I'd appreciate it far more if you do like my content, and you click on the like and subscribe, because it all helps. Right, so yes, we are going to go back into the game. And not new game, load game. Munchkin Land. That is 9 hours, that's the one. Whoa! That's unpleasant. I had my speakers on. Hi, I'm doing so well today. Can you tell? I do have my cup of tea though. The amber nectar. Now I can't remember when we last had an explosion. We haven't gone very far over this way. Let's go over this way. What have I got in my inventory? Lots of stuff I don't really care about. I think we probably just had one. I'm a little worried. That does not look good. Okay, let's make sure that we've got enough stuff to build another. Oh, but we're going to need... Okay. What have we got? A lot of stuff that I don't really care about too much. Right, let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right, we haven't really explored over here much. I think, didn't we find spiders and then run away? I am worried about that sun. I think what we need some kind of timer. That's green, that's radiation. Green is radiation. Radiation's going to get me killed. Okay, so we've got a resource. The radiation is building up. I'm going to assume it's going to kill me. Okay, so it takes down shield. Oh no, okay, I've gone the wrong way. I wanted to go that way. So that would be... Right? Yes, that would be up over that way. Right, okay. I got myself all turned around there. We've got radiation to the bottom of this. If I take this, can I build a... If I can build a heat shield and I can build a home base quickly, and when we get the 2-minute warning, we'll be fine. Can I build one? Which is, where is it? Protection. Base core. Okay, and then we build shelter. And then we can build door. Door, airlock. Okay, so we can do that. We have enough to do stuff. If we get caught out in the open.
Come here.
That's the important thing. Being caught out in the open, not good. Unless you've got some factor 1 billion. Funnily enough, I don't happen to have that. So yeah, I wanted to go exploring this way. Because I think we've explored in all other directions. And hit limits of something. We haven't gone... It's the right way, isn't it? Yes. We need to go and explore those holes. So we've kind of gone that way. I want to go a bit more this way. So I was looking at my map earlier and kind of went, We've been in a number of directions. We haven't been particularly far in this direction. Trees. They look like they're trees. I mean, they must grow blooming quick. I mean, all the plants here grow blooming quick, but they must grow super quick. Yeah, we haven't looked over here. Oh wow, look, they're all bent over from the sun going this way. Right, yeah, no, we have not explored this area. We've got insects, spiders. What's that? That's purple. A lot of spiders along there. I'm not very happy with those spiders. Ooh, we've got a new resource. Let's get the gun out just in case. What resource is this? I saw. But that's what I saw, was that purple. I hear them.
No ammo.
No ammo? Oh god. Oh god. That was a mistake. I'm glad it's got a loud warning thing saying no ammo. Okay, so we have a building. Meteor there. Spiders there. Presumably some kind of spider's nest along here as well then. That looks like purple. But okay, if there's spiders attacking me here, I don't really want to go back and get ammo. I don't want to get attacked by spiders. Can I build? Okay, so that's not showing up as a resource though. That's not showing up as a resource. That's showing as a resource. That's showing as a resource, but I can't see the purple area. I reckon. Okay, let's. I think I'm going to need to build multiple of those, aren't I? Is that... We know what that colour is, don't we? That's a rainbow colour. Is that a different colour to something? That... I think that's the same colour. It might not be. I wish I'd pressed the right buttons. I'm trying to stay away from those spiders, especially as I have no ammo. Hey Charles, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. I think it was up there. How do I get up there? Climb up this side. Okay. Ah, that looks like it. How the hell do I get up there? And are these onions? You heard about this game for the first time this morning? It's good. I'm enjoying it. Even if I can't figure out what I'm doing. How the hell do I get up there? Come on. Ah. Okay. Hey Peter, how you doing? Do I want to put that there? I want to put it somewhere that's going to give me decent. I think that's a different material. My concern is I'm going to put one of these down. I'm going to have to put two down. At least two. Right, let's put the shelter down. Go. Can I not? Okay. So at least I know I can get in safe if I have to. Right, so I needs to be a supported platform. Now, I suspect the spiders can still get up here. Right, okay. What we don't have is power here. But I want to build helium extractor. There we go. We finally found it. Need power and a thought. Which way out do you come? Right, okay, there we go. Let's build some power. Okay, now we've got some power, we've got some helium, let's get some storage. Okay. Helium-3. You still don't have any power because you need to be connected. Is that connected? Why are you offline? There's power. I do not understand. Why do we have no power? What am I doing wrong? We have power. Oh. Is it that supplies that with power? This is a nice area. I'll build a base next to a pond. Game. Nope. Flare burns everything and the pond is gone. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what happens. I didn't even know there was a flare. I was running away from spiders and it went hide. So I hid behind a rock. I didn't survive. I think I realized this. I need to connect this. Why did I do that? Because you're an idiot. Yeah, I didn't know. I saw a wave incoming, so I was running around the base with a pistol looking for the wave. Understandable. I was running away from a wave of spiders. I didn't even have a pistol. I didn't even have a pistol. I was running away. From the spiders. And as I say, it went wave incoming. I was like, all right, wave. I was like, run away. It said hi. So I hid. Yeah, well, I've only just found it. I think I'm about 10 hours in, and I've only just found helium. I've been searching for helium and then realised, I looked at my map and went, you haven't searched in that area. Oh, let's search in that area, because I had found spiders, so I'd stopped. And I turned around and kind of gone, that's the wrong way.
I am detecting increased rupture activity. I recommend finding a safer place.
This is why I built my home away from home. Yeah, there is a map, but you have to find it. It's in the list of things.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When you happen to die?
Apologies. If you happen to die. No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
That I've been
Exactly.
eating.
Bon appetit.
I've been eating all this time.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Playwood's favourite sayings. Head to safety immediately. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Warning, the planet is being incinerated. Thanks, says my child corpse. I think I've got to make another one. I do not have... I need 4 of that. There's some interesting places I've found that I can't get into, that I'm pretty sure I need to get into once there's been a flame thing. Toasty! Incinerated? That was just a warm breeze. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Right, can I go outside now? Oh. Hey, Brian. How you doing?
Too hot to think.
Okay, temperature's dropped. Is the respawn pod active? The starter ship when I was playing, you need to register. You need to register yourself at the respawn pod. So basically you go up to it. I'm not going to do it. You go up to it and you press E and that registers you there. And then you should respawn there when you die. Now I've got to somehow get this back. Build another one, I think. Yeah, I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I suddenly noticed I'm super focused on the game. Sorry, I'm aware I've got a limited amount of time to do things before spiders. Okay, so I need to find asteroids. And I want to put some more platforms here. Ah, okay. I can get onto it, okay. Come on. We need chestnuts roasting on an open fire when the planet incinerates, yeah. Yes, yes, indeed. I say about having marshmallows. Right, okay, so we're covered from that perspective. I want to build... I need to find an asteroid. Here's an asteroid. Don't know why I'm picking up helium. I'm listening out for little pitter-patter of footprints. before. Right, we'll leave the rest. So what I need to be able to do, actually I want to know what this is here. Because that looks a different colour. What are you? Right, so how do we get across? Let's build rail connector there. To there. Question is, can I get that to, I think I can't connect it all the way out this way. Okay. Let's put that there then. Thing is, that's now the wrong way round, but I mean it's colliding with something. Because that's the wrong way round, I guess. Let's get rid of that. Try that again. Hey. I don't understand what you're colliding with. Let's try that. Right, now there we go. Why not allowed to climb up there? Okay, so what are we getting out of here? It is titanium. I've already got titanium. Not sure I need any more titanium, but okay. It just looks very different. Right, okay, so waiting for it to turn around and say, oh no. Come on. You're going going all this way. Stay away from those nasty spiders.
Nasty spices.
So the trees survive. Building is too long. Okay. I'm surprised it hasn't said, oh. So I think these can run without being protected, I think.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
Biologist placeholders dialogue, I like that. It's a placeholder. What were you expecting? No, it's colliding with me. Get out the... Cannot build inside an excluded area. Okay, he won't be. Stop getting stuck on rocks. Get over the rocks, good grief. Oh, that'll do. My thought is by having it going up high, I will definitely be able to get underneath it. And then Red finds out he's going the wrong way. It wouldn't be the first time. Let's be honest now. It would not be the first time. Where are we going? Based core loss. I think that means... Oh god, it means the things have attacked my base. Now I'm scuppered. I've got to get in, get energy, get ammunition. I think I've just lost the game. I don't think I can do anything now. I think I'm scuppered because I've lost the base. Okay. Why has it... Why has the cloud gone? Oh God, there's hundreds of them. Why has the cloud come back? I don't understand. Right, so I've lost that side. I need to get this side back up. Or go all the way back. Run away! Come on, run. Can we run, please? Right, run. I really could do with the shield coming back up. I am in deep doo-doo. Right, so something... We've got no power. Can I at least get some stuff running? Got to figure out what... Is it this? Bloody hundreds of them! Need to get where there's no infection. It seems a long way out. Because I need a shield. You've still not got power. Even though you're connected there, you've got no power. And I can't build... Oh, I can, okay. Does that give me power? No, so I've got to get the core back. Well, this is a bit... Honestly, this is a bit dumb. Jesus! Did you see the speed of that thing? I mean... I don't stand a chance. I can't even... When I die... Will you die? Jesus wept. Is it that they move quicker in the infection zones? Because even when I'm outside the infection zone, I'm not inside an infection zone here. I mean, I might be able to get some ammo. No, the spiders are nasty. What I need to do is I need to understand how I can get this back. Now, someone said that there's a repair tool. But I haven't got the repair tool. If I can't get in, right, now I unstopped. So this area now is... Oh Jesus, look, there they are. Get out of the water! Right, okay, so this area is no longer blue. So that would suggest to me that it means that there are creatures. There are hundreds of creatures up there. And I've got to somehow kill them all. To get control back. Why does this still show as an infection area? I'm stuffed. I think I'm truly stuffed. I'm straight away in an infection zone. Look at how many there are. only place I can survive... Playing bloody hide and seek with me now, aren't you? Devious little quick. The only place I can get to safety in the event of a storm is my ship. But if I run out of ammo, I'm truly stuffed. After a burn, I can come back. That infection zone is so big. A sniper rifle. Turrets. Turrets would be good. The problem is, if they keep respawning, I can't even fight them over. I'm stuffed.
Come here.
Killed that one. Pistol sniping, eh? Where have they all gone? They're all up there. I don't know how to reactivate this. And the problem is that it would appear if you lose this bit, you can't have separate bases. Well, no, that's not true, actually, thinking about it. Well, no, I don't know. Because I lost the base core. And we didn't go back into the other base, did we? Where the hydrogen is. Trying to go around the infection area. Oh. Will you die? Jesus, the speed of these things. It was not the kind of game I was expecting to be sniping with a pistol. Definitely want auto turrets next on my list. Don't know how I make them. They're next on my list. So I mean, killing all the spiders here worked. So it's got to be killing the spiders, but oh, I killed the spiders in that zone. Now, is he running away? What is he doing? Oh, this is getting silly now. If anyone's got any suggestions, and this is the last of my ammo, because if I can't power stuff up, run and scream. I think I've done that already. I think I've done that already. It just feels like there's a never-ending supply of these. I don't feel that I'm clearing them out. It feels like they keep respawning. Thank you. I mean, if I get them to run after me like I do other times. Ah. Ah. Well, that worked well.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
But you're not making anything anymore, so there is no OR ammo until I liberate my base. Oh god, are they around my base? That's my body.
Gotcha.
Look, there's more of them. There's just never-ending stream of them. So every time you die, they make money. No wonder they don't want to tell you how to fix it. Well, you're not wrong.
I die?
What a wonderful
What a
death.
waste of time.
What a wonderful death.
That's 2 deaths. The thing is, you respawn with only 50% health. Hey, Racing Kid, how you doing? So the only chance I've got, I think, is to get in that base. Immediately after a firestorm. I think. There's my body, there's my body.
Ah,
I hear them
gotcha.
running. Yep, I am. I don't know how to fix it. The only thing I could think of to fix it is when the burn takes place, I might be able to get in, but if anyone's got any suggestions, I'm open to suggestions. If there's a trick of doing something. That hill is a spider spawn location. Come on, run. Oh my God!
It's time to get back to work.
Right.
What a wonderful death.
So somehow I've now got to get there, kill there. No, I can't. You're right, Simran. I cannot get into my base. I say that's interesting. Some of that was working then. So somehow I've got to get there and destroy that blobby bit. Out of shield. No hostile activity.
Fascinating tech.
What a wonderful death.
I mean, I feel like I'm a clone with the clones and clones. I can't remember what's the film. Paranoia. The show, not the show, the game Paranoia. So I've got to clear that off and then clear their signatures off. Jump! Oh my god. I couldn't even tell if it's empty.
I
What
died?
a wonderful death.
What a waste of time.
What a waste of time. Absolutely. Also, if you was it I listened to some audiobooks by B.B. Larson where the soldiers, every time they die, they get respawned. It's a good series of books. I quite enjoy them. Right, but I didn't see the blob on there. So I don't know if I can kite them away. Or not.
It's time to get
wonderful
back to
death.
work.
And then the flames will come. Tell you what, let's get some hydration. Put it in the ship. Have I got any hydration? I seemingly have no hydration. Right. I need to get some hydration. I can put it in the ship. Oh god, shut up. That was wind. Oh! Excuse my French. That was
Fascinating tech.
That was the catching the Windows key, because I use the Windows key so often.
What a wonderful
About the only
death.
time I use the Windows key is for snipping. I think I prefer, at this moment in time, I'd rather a keyboard without the bloody Windows key. Right, so we'll forget about recovering base for now. Spiders over there, yay. Oh, sod off! Bloody Windows key again. I know we're normally PG. I am getting a little frustrated.
Acquired.
Jump. Right, let's go back, put the water back. So when the flames happen, I have a fallback plan, soon to be PG-13. This is what happened last time. I died because of the flames, and I died because of the flames, and then I kept dying because I didn't have any water. So we'll put this back. Want to move faster.
I'm out of calories. Great.
Right, at least I've got stuff now for when after the fire. If I die now, I die now. I mean, I don't really particularly want to die. I do want to move faster though.
Come here.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown
I'm
things
sure
into
I
one's
just put
mouth
that
is rarely
in the
beneficial to the individual.
Bloody storage
Though,
area.
of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Frustration. I mean, at least the ship isn't infected. I think we can all take that as a positive. Did I press E? We've got a cooling tower down the bottom, so you cannot remove the one on the hill. It's a spider magnet. What, the ship? Or the one on the hill? Well, that was the first one I put up, because I didn't know about anything else. The one on the hill. Well, I played for 10 hours, and this is the first time I've had a problem. And I think it's because I've been so far away.
That's a snack.
I mean, we're going to do what we can to survive and not die. So that's how we play these games. We don't just go, you know, live, die, repeat, or whatever it is that is the Tom Cruise film. We are going to try and learn. God. I want like a Jimpy, general purpose heavy machine gun. On a mount, like the smart gun mounts that they have in Alien. Right, so I don't
I'm
see a...
detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
All I can do is hope that we'll have the wave. Yeah, that's my next thing. Can you have one rail connection? No, you need to have a connector. Yeah, like that. Or you can have a junction. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Sim. We'll hide on the ship, come out. Hopefully, that will mean the infection. I know previously that's meant the infection has gone away briefly. And maybe I can then use that to unlock the rapture will kill them. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to have a quick comfort break so then I can focus on what I'm doing. I'll be back in a minute.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
See, you're encouraging me now. It's that and my stunning appearance. Oh yes, clearly. Activate. What's this? Whoa! Ha! And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red message here straight away. But how many arrows was that? That was a lot of arrows.
Hello? Hello? My name's Mr. Bear.
Village is up with like a railway station or something.
Well, good question.
Hey, librarian. Oh, sorry. I think I just killed the librarian. Yeah, I might have accidentally killed the librarian. I'm not sure how, but apparently I might have killed the... we were just trying to experiment with flipping tractors to help America. This place is sorry, Mayor Stephen.
It missed happened. Literally unplayable.
That sounded almost like the AI from Star Trek Voyager. That's because it is Michelle Barrett, who was Gene Roddenberry's wife, who did do the computer AI, computer voice, and that's taken from Star Trek. I think it's Star Trek Next Generation, and the alert siren comes from, if I remember correctly, it's either Star Trek Motion Picture or Wrath of Khan. So there you go. You're right, ish. There you go. Well, actually, that was good timing then.
Ruptur's eruption has started. Star rupture has started. Hide.
Hide. I am.
Extreme temperature detected.
Hold on. All I can say is, luckily it's not hot enough to melt. Hey. This is why.
Ah, gotcha.
We got these. Still a bit warm.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Good. Although, what is the definition of normal? On this planet? I mean, the temperatures are so high. They come down. I'm going to hide here. Come on. No. There we go. Right. Quick. Oh, they're still infected. So I've got to go and remove. Okay. How do I get this back online? I can't dismantle it. I can hear gurgles on it. Chat, help. Look up. Okay, I'll look up. I don't know what that means. It will be high. I mean, previously it was there. Yeah, previously it was there. What is that? Is that the infection there? I mean, that would suggest that it's protected at the moment. So I can't do anything. Can I build anything? Not sure. I mean, as in... No. How do I stockade? Oh, my nose! No, cannot build outside a base core area. I mean, that's all I've got. But they don't seem to want to. I don't have pillar support. Yeah, no, I mean, you're not wrong about building it further away. Why? Now I can't delete it. Oh God. Now I'm trapped. Why is that still... That's so dumb. Figure stated 10 minutes. Okay. Hey Dietrich, how you doing? We're now building a fort. Hopefully they can't jump this high. Happy Wednesday to you, Dietrich.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Jesus, they've already started spawning.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Go away. They all just died. Right, we're keeping this. When you say they can jump 3 high, they can jump 3 pillars high? Or 3 square? I guess you mean 3 pillars, don't you? Three pillars high. They just respawned. Some factor 1 million sunscreen, thank you. How you doing, Digital Wolf? That was not what I wanted. fine. They didn't used to spawn here. Glad they've extended the playtest. Been so busy, haven't had a chance to play it. I'm okay. Been a nice friend here last few days. Been like having full weather, although that's going away soon. I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing good. It was a bit weird today. I felt cold today. Yeah, it was weird. Mr. Panda!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Automatic defense procedures initiated.
How the devil are you, Mr. Panda? Welcome. Peeps, over there is Red Panda. He's an awesome streamer who does the Kerbal Space programs, amongst other things. He's also a member of the Floppy Jockeys. Why don't you go and give him a follow? Dealing with a headache, so you're going to go and lay down. Okay, no worries, mate. Thank you very much for coming along. Appreciate that. Hope you're feeling better soon. Well, I can't get into that, but we'll deal with that on another time. Oh God! Oh God! You're right, they can jump 3 high. Everything is offline. Again. Found out last night, talking to spiders. Found out last night, talking to spiders, that this is going to be such a pain, isn't it? I kind of feel I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place now. So I've removed that infection. Oh, jeez. Move.
Fire in the hole!
Really don't like you. Right, so I've got to go and disinfect everything now. Oh my god. I really need these turrets. Yeah. Where's turrets? What do I need for this? Ceramics.
Gotcha.
The problem is, I don't think we've got ceramics. Don't even know how we make ceramics. That's a problem. Let's get some ammo. I'm not sure how we make ceramics. Ceramics needs hydrogen and sheets. They're back again. So something has changed. For some reason now. No. For some reason now, we are surrounded by spiders. Build that there. Connect through to there. That's the hydrogen. Right, hopefully now. Water. Right, hopefully now. Let's I guess we'll find out soon enough. This one's a tough one. I don't really care about the titanium ore. so now I've got 2 meteor hearts. Yeah, so this is the weird thing, right? That hill, I've not had any problem with spiders until this session. Yeah, they seem to work, don't they? You could see it. It's a bit more easy to understand. You're not putting it down the wrong way, I think is what I mean. Right, when was the last burn? Probably half an hour ago. Good, it's working. Okay. So here's my question. Do I need to put another one of those here? Or will it just attract spiders? What might pay is to put, I mean, we've got another place over there. That and the fact that one of those in here, and the fact that one of those in here, you could have 2 inputs and 2 outputs and satisfactory. You either get, yeah. I see what you're saying. It's like a building there, a building there, buildings there, and buildings there, buildings there. So there's a lot more over here. But I'm only seeing one lot of hydrogen at the moment. Why is that? If I'd have unlocked that, if I'd unlocked that one, it might have unlocked the hydrogen. I'll go with what we've got at the moment. I mean, my assumption is we got ads. Really? Doesn't feel like we had ads that long ago. I'm catching up with the hydrogen. Right, so we have learned something today, chat. That not only is there an infection at the ground level, but there is an infection up above as well. We don't have a lot of water.
Acquired.
So, do these not grow near Do they not grow near buildings? Clicky neck. Because previously we saw spiders here once and we haven't seen them again, which I'm honestly grateful for. I think I would prefer an energy and a stamina bar, or that to be a stamina bar. Food. Well, that seems to be holding for now. The whole pillars. So you were saying that you build it, you put a pillar and then leave 4 spaces and then put a pillar.
Acquired.
Is that how you build it? So a pillar and 4 spaces, or because that would seem to leave a gap. Or did you mean you leave four spaces around? 4 spaces away. That makes sense, yeah. Right, so that's my priority one to not lose. Then the other one will be this end. So we'll do the same with this end, because then that's the factory. Too close and blue clouds can reach. Oh, what? The monsters with blue stuff on. Well, let's get some building materials. Right, okay.
Great.
Right, okay, let's fortify the place, shall we? One, two, three. Okay. So if that's the wrong one. Bring that down. Huh? Not today. Because I can't put a pillar there, can I? What I can do is put that there. That. Right, then we'll just work it around everything else. Okay. Right. Random, okay. Go. So that won't go on pillars one. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Why will you not? That's colliding with another building. Okay, interesting. You got dinner? Okay, enjoy dinner. Okay, actually I don't want that. Do I? Done it again. If they can jump 3 pillars high, that's blooming high. I want to know what's going on. So we've still got 2,000 left. What's going on with the stuff that we're supposed to be building to be sending up? Why am I not hearing stuff going up? Why have we not got enough ceramics? What happened to all the ceramics? Or did we send up? How close are we to that one? So we have sent some up. Have we lost our hydrogen again? You know what? I'm gonna look at them all. Hobbitses. No, that's something different. Building is not stable. You lie! Building is totally stable and everything. It's too stable. Rude! I don't think that's what quite where I'm going to get to go, but okay. Done it again, gang. Thank you. They're getting curious. Platform. We do have a safety barrier. Maybe we could put safety barriers up. Maybe that will help. Look at them. There's blooming hundreds of them. Okay, will something happen? I don't want to attack them unless they attack me. Okay, so we can get back in. Right, we have ways. I want to go and put some stuff back in the ship. The water. We'll put some back in the base. So is it in the event I die? Because we must be coming up to another one. Right, so where's the water? Split that. That. Put some ammo there, we'll put some building blocks there, just in case. We'll put some meteors there. Right, so that will give me contingency to fall back on. Should it all go a bit Pete Tong? I'm thinking maybe we need to move Wow. They're still being attracted to the tower, not the bits at the moment. We've stopped again though. But I wanted to put stuff in here. Actually, I wanted to make food and water, didn't I? Which is... No, I did make the food machine.
You have officially become a cook. On Arcadia 7, there were less than 100 of you in total, so it's quite a prestigious honor.
Were less than 100 of you. Thanks. That. Okay. Right. What? You have decided to attack me.
No ammo!
Because I just put all my ammo away, didn't I? Know what we can do though.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. I think though. If I do this. That gives me power back. And we can just watch the bugs burn. Unless... You can watch them all burn. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave that going as we've got...
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Ah, I see we had a barbecue. So, do I now go out and put defences around that as well? I've got 700.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Let's... That... Analyzing, okay.
Another great day for science.
For science. Let's... Yeah, that one's okay for now. But they started attacking my my solar panels. So we'll do the same again. At some point, I guess we'll probably put pillars all the way around the entire base. But
I need water.
water! Put the base north of the pole there and you don't have it. Literally, until today, I haven't had any problems with spiders in this area. I mean, I've been, as I say, 10 hours? Yeah, when I got hydrogen, that's when I got attacked. So I would say, yeah, that's probably when I went east as well. One thing is, I can't get in now. How you doing, Dietrich? Oh, Defro, sorry, Defro. My bad. How you doing? Can I extend up? I put that on top. Do I need more pillars? Can I do this? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Building a fence. Building a wall around the base, basically.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Don't know if this will work. Not yet. Not yet. I need to unlock them, actually. I need explosives. How the heck do I make explosives? Right, so equipment upgrade and war bonds, defense turret is explosives. How do I make explosives? Oh, we can upgrade their base. We can upgrade the gun. Running out of room down here. This is one of the reasons why I thought I'd build a new base. That's funny, so I can do that. I could do that, but I can't. Rather a good trick. Good idea to use the habitat as a gatehouse. Thank you. At least turrets are in the game. Sounds like it'd be easier than walls. Well, it's taken me a long time to get to this point to have it unlocked. Ah. Okay. It is a very wonky path, but it will do for now. It'll do the job for now. Or not. Okay. Can I build one underneath it? So I can build, I can't build on top, I can't build underneath, but we can not do that either.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Which is great, because it means spiders. This is, I'm 10 hours into the game. Well, 11 hours into the game. So not long at all. Gotta add a slide. So I think we need to move that over around the corner. And I want to finish building this fence. Before these spiders come back. Anyway, how you doing, Filthy Rich? Hope you're well. Ammo.
Gotcha.
Do you know, you're right. I think that's been pointed out to me a number of times. I'm pretty sure you're not the first. But you are absolutely correct. Yes, it's missing an S. It's been like that way for years now. I'm sure people bring it up and they go, oh yeah, you're right, and I need to deal with it. And then just never get around to dealing with it. But good spot, well done. Oh dear. Right. I mean, I don't know how far round I want this to go. I want it to definitely protect this lot. Yeah, as I say, I'm pretty sure it's been mentioned before, but I appreciate the fact that you read the message. Here comes spiders. Just wait until they put damage in. And these things not only infect, but they then can damage stuff. It's what we know. That and the fact that I don't use those extra long those extra long minuses or dashes. So we are at capacity here without upgrading even further. Can't build on top of that. Let's put in One there. That's not what I wanted. I put a pillow there. I put one of them. No, it won't go on top. Okay. No, you won't go on there either. Okay. As you progress, does the skill tree corporate booms contain any sort of automated turrets and defenses since the tower? Yes. Yes. That's level 5. I've just unlocked level 4. So we are. That's the next thing. But I went away from the base and came back to find the base had been taken over. So, you know, how to put a downer on your day. So that's why I'm focusing on this. It took a while for us to get back, and basically, once the home base is gone, you're stuffed. You can't. That's really annoying.
Not yet.
You can't build or do anything if the home base is gone, which I find a little bit annoying. I'm not going to lie. It feels a bit wrong that's. I feel that you should be able to build another base. So that is a vulnerability there, but right, what do we need to build? Explosives. I might as well just bring that round the corner, mightn't I, here? I mean, I put the game on my wish list. It's going to be one of those. Someone told me about it. We looked at it on stream and went, "Ooh, that looks fun." It went on the wish list, and that was probably the last I looked at it. And then it was like, "Ooh." So I didn't know, I couldn't remember what the game involved other than base building, and so I got caught out by the first incineration. The bugs had infested it, and they come along and they infect your buildings, and it means the buildings go offline, so you can't do anything. Right, let's go over here. Door of furnace. Titanium housing. It's a cross between Factory Satisfactory and Icarus. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It's not what I immediately thought about. So I need to find explosives to unlock explosives. So now I've got to go and explore further. Right, let's see what upgrades we can do to the gun. You need to send explosives to unlock the gun. What other options do... Well, actually, let's see what other options we have. Right, so for that would be glass. That we've already done. Mega press requires stabilizers. Stabilizer we should be able to make. We don't make stabilizers here. So that means it's got to be a fabricator. Icarus has your extractor and resources to do spurious missions for morally questionable corporations. Satisfactory about harvesting everything in an efficient way. Yeah, no, so I hadn't thought of Icarus. That's why I was saying I hadn't thought of Icarus, but I can see the similarity. I used to play Icarus, and then honestly, I just got fed up with the whole having to rebuild. And then I know they made a map that was permanent, and we started playing on that and having it on the server, and then we just got issues with you know, stability as you expand it, as you explored, and then it just went away. Nobody else wanted to play it anymore. So rotors are pipes and coils. The fight doing the missions was fine. Doing the missions was fine. It was the having to start again. For me, making progress is key. Losing progress, depending on how much you lose, can be a game breaker for me. So the fact that we lost the base, frustrating, irritating. I could see a way of fixing it. I came up with a solution, and then with chat's help about putting the pillars round, then it was like, now we fixed it. So that, losing that progress, but then progressing again was good. The whole, I've made a base, I've made all of these machines, I can now make gun, I can now go and protect myself, and now I can go and do this, that and the other, was fine. It was doing it every time for the mission, and it generally was me playing it solo. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise stuff had been picked up by Auto Mod, but it was so long ago now I can't do anything about it. Sorry about that. He's already confused me. All I did was build a secondary harvest smelter, orbital launcher, and I can't engineer because I can't figure out the rails. Okay, did I answer your question about the rails? Yours is still in offline mode, fair enough. Did I answer your question about the rails? Because if I did, then hopefully you've been able to progress. Look, the beasties are there. Right, I want to get water and food. That's my priority at the moment. Water and food, so I can survive another cycle. Oh, you see, I found it very dear. I enjoy Satisfactory. I enjoy the building. So building the factory, working it out, figuring out how I need to connect things up, making the railways, making roadways, automating it with rail and trucks and stuff. I enjoy that, but it is a game that I will spend. I'll spend like a month in, and then I'll play something else nice and shiny, and then I'll go back to playing other games, and then in 6 months I'll come back to it. Whereas Icarus, if I had a group of people that would regularly play it, and so things could be done at speed and, you know, working together as a team, then I might go back to it, which is a shame because I did enjoy it for what it was. It definitely struggles with replayability. I mean, I've been playing Satisfactory on and off since before it was released in early access. I was given dev key. These spiders, there's more and more of these spiders. Ever since I've gone east and got hydrogen, there's more spiders around. This is going to sound really silly, right? But one of the things that really, I played Dyson Sphere. I mean, I'm Factorio. I've got the DLC. I've been playing it and 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 playing it. So I got the Factorio itch with Factorio. I enjoyed Dyson Sphere for a while.
Come here.
And then it just, I've not gone back to it. I haven't played it. What tends to happen to me, especially I think as a streamer, is the new shiny comes along. And so I end up playing the new shiny. I got bored with Project Sightseer, I'll be honest. I got bored with it. I like building big factories like this, and I will not lie. Right, how much water have we got? Not a lot. I want to fix... That's an ADHD thing. You know, I don't know if I've got that or not. I mean, I can... I learnt the other day about a thing called modes. And I was like, yep, that sounds like me. But also, that could sound like an awful lot of people. So, that's not to decry people that have all of the, you know, have these challenges, you know, because I know people do have them and they're a legitimate thing. What I mean is, for me, I don't know. People say, it's very clear. People on stream that have these things kind of point to me on stream and go, yep, you are this. And I'm like, am I? Okay. Quick Batman to the ADHD code. I mean, I have been referred to, I think I've told you this before, I've been referred to by someone who is a professional in passing, something about being a high-functioning something or other. High-functioning something, cerebral something. And apparently, true to form, I wasn't interested in what they were talking about because I was talking about this thing, and I wanted to talk about this thing, and that wasn't relevant to what we were talking about, and I needed to stay on target with what I was talking about. So, I don't know. From what everyone says, it wouldn't surprise me, but the honest thing is, I don't know. I put to the old screen, the screen when Red's on the show, oh, and I go, it takes one to know one, Fist. All the somethings are just too confusing. This is me with streaming, isn't it? You know, the whole squirrel thing as well. You're Gen X, dude. ADHD is the weak millennials, and Gen Zers are an excuse for a lack of imagination. I don't know what gen I am. I'm old. I'm an old gen. That's what I am. I'm not so much red munchkin anymore as grey munchkin. Day by day, it becomes further and further grey, and it kind of like every now and again I'll go, you know, I'll do the shaving around the edge, and I'll suddenly be like, damn, there's even more grey. If you're over 45, you're Gen X. Okay, I'm Gen X then. Problem is now, people walk into the doctor's office to receive their complimentary label. I think there's a mix. That's the bracket for red if you're over 100. I think there's a mix. From my experience with people, there are some people that go, I've never fitted in. Having that being given a diagnosis, it makes them go, now I understand and I can move on. And, you know, now it makes sense to me, and and I move on. You get some people that need that label. There are some people that need the diagnosis. There are some people that it helps them, and I've heard a lot of stories of where that's helped them. I do think there are some people that use it as an excuse. It's like people have argued, well, there's a lot more left-handers now, but back in my day, left-handed wasn't a thing. And it's like, but it was just you got your hand slapped for using your left hand, or your hand was tied behind your chair to make you use your right hand. And all that happened was being left-handed was no longer associated as being with the devil and a sin, and suddenly people were able to write with their left hand, and so now there's more left-handed people. No, it's not there's more left-handed people, it's just now we understand it. There's nothing wrong with me, I'm completely normal and everyone else is weird. That's my attitude most of the time, Sim as well. if there's something wrong, you know. I think my work colleagues used to think it was great fun because you could squirrel me when I was having conversations. It's fashionable to claim you have a mental health issues these days. I have trouble with it being referred to in general as it's fashionable. I think for younger people there can be an element of this person over here is special because they have this label, and I want to be special, so I'm going to self-diagnose as this label to make me feel special. But at the same time, I think that what's happened is, especially for people my age, and I would say from 30 upwards, is it's become more acceptable to have an understanding of why you are different. My granddad was a left-hander, but in school they taught his left hand. Yeah, exactly, Filthy Rich, exactly. I'm ambidextrous because I'm left-handed and taught to be right-handed. I mean, that's a superpower as far as I'm concerned. That's great. But do you understand what I mean about, you know, how times change? There's something wrong with you. You're a deviant, as in you're not normal, as opposed to anything else, if you're left-handed. And now we understand, because times have changed, and I have been on a journey to understand this more because of being on Twitch, because of people opening up and talking, and being in streams where people are neurodivergent and understanding them. And so my understanding has expanded. And as I say, for some people that I know within my social circle that have had children grow up and have been different to everybody else, and how they've struggled with that, and how they've been bullied, and how they've dealt with all these issues. And then once they've had their diagnosis, they've gone, now I understand. And it's been like a breath of fresh air, and they've been able to they've been able to unlock themselves and be themselves and grow in themselves, if that makes sense. I'm opening a tolerant restaurant, Red. We'll cater for everyone equally. The vegan menu is a book of bus tickets so they can get out. I mean, that's a little bit harsh. But as everyone gets more labelled, each successive more niche labels, the ones who want to be special go and start looking for even more fringe conditions. And that's why the mentally challenged are now coming out with trans, non-binary, and wanting to end 50 gens. I'm not going to touch on that, Filthy Rich. That's that will get into a very decisive conversation, and we don't have that here. Everyone is whoever they are. Don't care, as long as you respect everybody else in the chat. Don't care. Literally don't care. You are a person, and that, to me, that's the important thing. You are a person, and everything else is an attribute. If you've got a personality that I don't like, that's you as a person. Everything else is just an attribute. And so the important thing is who that person is. But I think I'm going to draw a line under that. No catch, Sim. It used to be £7. The dev set it to free. Did they? Well, I'm not going to discuss it in chat, right? I am not a psychologist. I am not trained in this. and I'm not gonna start having a debate about this, because unless there is someone who is in chat, who is a clinical psychologist, then it's an opinion, and opinions are like bumholes. Everyone's got one, and your opinion is this, and someone else's opinion is this, and you know, it's an opinion. Yeah, well, it's fine. I could go and have a conversation with one as well if I want. I have one in my social group, and I do have conversations with them, which is one of the reasons why my horizon of understanding has grown. Let's stalk games. Okay, have I ever played Ark? Yes, and I stopped playing Ark when the Americans wouldn't let me join their servers. That's called your psychiatrist. No, that person is a friend who is a psychiatrist. Well, not a psychiatrist. They are clinically trained in areas, far more knowledgeable than me, and so I discuss things with them. But anyway, I'm not gonna. I said I wasn't going to go any further, so I'm not going to go any further. Right, we need to heal up. I've been distracted so much, I don't know what I'm doing. So yes, I did play Ark. I played it with Thunder God. We used to play a fair amount of it. It was in a group setting, but I'm a European account, and then once we set up multiple servers to jump between worlds, I think it was, because I was in a European account, I couldn't join, even though I was an American. I joined an American server, but a European account wasn't allowed to go between American servers. And so
that's a snack.
That's what put paid to me playing Ark. You got an ology? Hey Pinky, how we doing? Did I get all the water this time? Seem to be. You don't play Ark much now anymore. Avoid Ark during the underhand tactics of death before finishing the game. I think that's true of lots of games these days, unfortunately, Fist. I think that's true of lots of games these days. Watching and lurking. Excellent. I think I must have got all the water, which is a bit of a worry. Bit of a worry as we're low on water. I'm wondering. I would have. If I move that. No, mate, I haven't unlocked all of them. No, I don't know if you saw the beginning of the stream. I must have spent about 45 minutes to an hour struggling to unlock my base again. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that comes along later, Pinky. That wouldn't surprise me if it comes along later. Yeah, this was something we were talking about earlier. About like needing 90 pieces to do stuff. This is what I was doing, and then I squirreled, didn't I? That's what happened. Then I squirreled. That's going to be way too cool. No, I can't. I don't seem to be able to build. So I can build up there. But if I take... Right, so now we've got that bug again. It's just so frustrating. Okay. Either that one. Yeah. Of course you just need pillars. Can also do that. My style of gameplay, brute force over ignorance. You will do what I want you to do. Look, all my friends. Looks like the front right corner of the floor above needs pillar support more. Possibly, yeah. Oh, I've just realised that's not lined up properly. Okay, let's but that is lined up. I need that to move over one. But the reason why I did it in line with the... Okay. I could get myself trapped here. But I don't think that works. Yeah, you've got to have it on the other end. Okay. Right, so we need to go back the other way. Now build it on, attach it on here. Why? Why not? Come on. Is that in line? It's in line this time. Good. Okay. Right, let's build. Let's build that there. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I didn't know they were there inside. I'm so clever, me. I'm so... I thought they were square. I didn't realise they weren't square. Yep, yep. Guilty as charged there, Fisty.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
That was why I've done that. Right, okay. The equipment upgrade. Let's do that.
Congratulations! You've just built the weapon and modification station.
You can stand
You will
inside.
now have access to a whole assortment of weapons.
Ooh,
Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime.
Easy mode.
Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons.
hey, Dazara.
You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds? You can't pay us with money? We're not at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
The resistance of what? You've put one facing the sun now, fair enough. German HQ of a client has tried to put a backup policy in place, group-wide, that uses a third party. Unfortunately for them, my contract states I provide backups and so will not be letting competitors anywhere near your systems. Seems reasonable to me. You can watch the Pyro Classic flow rush over. Nice. I think the building mechanics are a bit silly in this game. I find the building process a bit frustrating, of having to constantly go in and out and in and out and in and out of the build menu.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Star Rupture has started. Hide.
I would like for there to be a hotbar menu.
Extreme temperature detected.
Because you make a mistake and you then have to press F. Fair enough. So you press F, you delete it, and now I have to press B again, go back in, select what I want, come back out again, and then build. To me, that's clunky. It is a cool fire. I think it's the sun doing like a sun flare or solar flare, and so then it cooks the atmosphere. I like the build system in everything else that switches to a build hotbar. Yeah,
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I would prefer that, I'll be honest. Because it's click, 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 click. And, you know, how often do you put like a pillar in the wrong place? Or the pillar is too small, so then you have to press F to make it go up or down. So if only reason it's a balancing issue. Yeah, I think it'll be easy to fix Filthy Rich. I like Eden Crafters where you have a hotbar for things you want to build and select that way. Well, we were playing that, weren't we? I'm sure we were playing that the other day. In use. Medium range automatic weapon. I've got 50. I've got 50. Suddenly I feel like I'm sliding. So I've got to find another 20 from somewhere. I don't really care about that. It's one of the things, Fisty, one of the reasons why I haven't gone and got all the recipes for the food. Oh, I'm actually infected.
Gotcha.
Okay. Right, recoil dampening. Toxic cure stuff and high-end food doesn't add toxicity, which is good. Yeah. Recoil dampening. Phantom's entire development was funding into a fighter suit. Keep stopping stain power, making the platform easier to use. Ping both military and private sectors. Impossible, you might think, unless you're willing to pour literal millions of UC into the effort. In which case you can create a sophisticated yet remarkably robust dampening recoil that significantly reduces recoil. Faster reload. Sight. Nor can it display a dot in place of a usual chevron. Whilst user grumbling is common, it's never enough to deter GMS from this exceptionally cheap default. Besides, they can always spring for a premium alternative, right? So that's what I've got already. Experimental weapons sway reduction module employs a repurposed gyroscope stabilization system to make the Phantom easier to control. That is, if you can bear the increased recoil as it replaces the usual dampening system. So, bang bang, so that going up, okay. It was built, Lightis. It even further increases movement speed for its builder. Unfortunately, Phantom signature. Classic sight picture compared to the default built-in holographic long barrel in use. Harvester pistol might suffice to deal with few swarmers lured by the sound of sweet energy gathering Arcadia's riches. It's always safer to have more firepower in your hand. This short barrel makes the entire platform shorter, more lightweight, which reduces deployment time as users can keep it close by. So having a sight, I mean, that might be useful for picking things off at long range.
No ammo!
Really? Great, I've now got a gun that I can't actually use. That's not in the least bit frustrating. I wanted to split that, not use it. Yeah, I don't know if I can. That's the thing, Fist. My assumption is I can, but I don't know. I don't think I've unlocked it. Where's ammo? Pistol ammo. Might need to unlock it now. was that it wanted? Rotors? No, Wolfram powder. I don't think I've got any Wolfram powder. I'm looking in the wrong place. I've put that in the wrong place.
Great.
Lots of bullets. I've got it right. Alright, let's go and get some. You make it in the portable printer, okay. It's one of those I'll get round to it jobs. Some of it is labelled. I'll have you know. Some of it is labelled. Look. Water, food, other plants. And the rest is just personal storage. Ammo. I mean... Wolfram powder, explosives. So now I can make explosives. Whoopee, insert that. Super magnet. Not found a super magnet yet. Could insert that. Not found either of those, so I'll have to go and find them. Yeah, that's it. New folder 1, new folder 2. Absolutely. Right, so that is glass. I got angry with it. Right, so that was the drone, wasn't it? Level 5 is a level 2 rail. Heat resistant sheets. Why am I doing this? I want to find out what the others are. So heat resistant sheets. Wind turbine that makes lots of noise apparently. Inventory upgrade, that would be nice. Explosives. But explosives need... No, I've got hydrogen now. Interesting, they're not back there yet. That one won't gonna pop.
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Probably means we're going to get spiders again. Right, so furnace.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So wolfram powder. Okay. What is that? Calcium powder. We're making calcium powder there. Wolfram powder's there. I need to get the calcium and hydrogen over this way. Just thinking, if I continued that along there and up there, that's a natural kind of gate, isn't it? Where am I? 200. Yeah, okay. I can build a furnace here. Right, so I've got to get the hydrogen. So that feeds in. I mean, this is nowhere near as spaghettified as Satisfactory gets. See, now press B, go to the rail. These don't cost anything, do they? Oh, they cost 5. So hang on. I've just added that on, so it was already 200. So how does that work? Oh, is it 5 electricity? It's 5 electricity, isn't it? Not... So that's plus 5. So it takes electricity, but it doesn't add to the heat cost. Is the way I'm seeing that. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually want it to do that, but okay. Make explosives. And then... Probably going to want to rework this anyway. You know what I could do? Put another row in. So at the moment they're all feeding in and they're all going dig 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 dig. If I put another row in, coming back out. Nah, no, don't know what we've got for that one. What else do you need? So with that, we've got those coming more from fat powder. All from powder goes into that, goes into that. Speed rail. There. Right, okay. So then that's going to feed over to there, that's going to feed to the launchers, and then we just launch it into outer space! Space!
Ah, gotcha.
No, not that one. That one. That one. 7,000. Okay, that's going to be a while. And carry on rebuilding this then, can't I? Why would that be? Okay. That's allowed. Oh, that one lets me build on top. Okay. Well, that covers the I think that's the right way around this time. Yes, that looks better. Okay. I've gone up a level, yay! Very low food, that's a problem. Right. Horizontal connector. Ta-da! Look at our friends. Right. Right there. Oh, okay. Overloaded it. Can I do this now? Are you going to let me work this time? Very wibbly wobbly. I should have probably put it on that one, shouldn't I? Airlock. It's a bit janky. Ah, because the window. Obviously. Okay, so we can back to 200. Go down the stairs, will you? Thank you. Okay, I mean, it could be improved. Definite. I mean, building is not stable. Don't you know who I am? Yay! Stuff's working. Slowly. I don't know what that is that's moving over there slowly, but wow, we're at 33 frames a second. Ah! Wow, okay. You make it in the portable printer, right? Let's have a look at that. Hang on, that glowed red then. That would suggest lack of power. Yeah, we're on low power. Okay. Ooh. I never disinfected them. That would suggest one of the little blighters got in. In use. Oh, that's handy. It's slightly blue. It's not completely blue, so I can't completely disinfect it. So it may... How did it get in? Did it spawn in here is the question. We're already at 205. Can't actually... I need a very quick cover. I'll leave it there. I'll be back in a sec. Low hydration again. Must be finding their way round there. Yeah. I don't have any water here now. Could be that they're coming round. Why won't you... Okay. I don't know if... going into the rocks is going to be a good idea or not. I don't know if they can climb over rocks. So that's how you're getting in. Absolutely. Do want these turrets. Okay. But we'll go with that for now. Because I need to gather resources. Also. Need to move all this stuff over. We're at 205. If I come over here, we put some more. Jeez, okay. How are we for power? How much do they make? They make 10. So that'll give me 300, so that'll give me 25, which won't give me much to build up with. Anywhere. I'm going to need to build more. I'm a bit confused as to why that 200 is. You bugged out again. Right, okay, so we should be back under. We're at the 200 mark. That. Put all the materials in here, which we're going to want to move. That's just a pillars. Maybe pillars will work there. Whoops. Or is that too? I think that's too high, isn't it? That's one too high. Okay. So should be the right one. Yes. I think that's the button I was looking for. Actually, I was looking for rage, but
He is starting to damage my comm.
there you go. That's more accurate. Can't believe I've just done that. And I was trying to make sure that that didn't happen as well. Hey, Deadly Chameleon. No, that's the wrong way around now. Now I want to delete it.
Like a glove.
Like a glove. Obi Daddy. How you doing? Right. Why? Run! Oh my god, why are you not letting me delete this one? Because something's attached to it. Right, I need to give up on that, which is really annoying. Need to go and get drink. Wait. Go away. Stop attacking my machine. I thought for a moment that that was spiders going along the rails. They just jumped over my building. Did they? Oh my god! What? Holy mother of... Well done for noticing that. The little oiks. Jumping over my bleeding building. The problem is my core is over there, miles away. The reason why we were coming out was to get resources, because I'm low on resources. They're doing it again. As I walk away, they're doing it again. Can I have some ammo, please? So they're jumping over my building. I mean, that is just rude. And little rockets there, look. How do I... They're back in again, aren't they? This is less than ideal. God, will you stay still, man?
Yeah, they would be, wouldn't they? With damn, these things can jump, can't they? So I've got to make the pillars 4 high. Hello, can we please? Why will you not let me? No. Come on, this bug is really frustrating. I cannot get. Can you please reload? Hello? Oh my God. Why would you not reload? I can't reload. It won't let me delete stuff. It won't let me delete stuff. Ah, the sweet audio of red being wrecked, yes. How about putting platforms on top of the pillars, but on the outside to stop them jumping onto the pillars? That's an idea. Say. I'm hoping by oh, my mouse is about to die.
Right. There we go. Everything is new. What? Okay. I don't know if that means that they can just jump onto that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I delete that, all of them go. What I need is something on top of here to go around. Ah. I don't know. If that works. I don't know if that's going to work or not, because they were jumping on here, but it might well have been that they would. I mean, I can't remember who it was. They were saying that they can jump 3 up. Yeah, that's why I've deleted the platforms, but I can't put anything else on top of here. Well, without deleting that, and I've put this on the wrong way round again, which is a little frustrating. Yeah, you said they wouldn't jump over them normally, but they were jumping, so that's 1, 2, 3. So they were jumping onto that. But, you know. Come on. So we're at 200.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. I recommend finding a safer place.
Taking us down 5. I'll leave you looking at that. I'll be back in a second.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
The planet is being incinerated. Yay, forensic. So if I get rid of this top one now, which I can, what I've just been thinking about is if I move the post, the thing from there, whatever you want to call it.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
You say that. Well, I'm not heating up. I can get rid of that. Take that down. Huh. If I'm not careful, we might make some progress. 195, but if I build, it's colliding with something else, that'd make it 200, and I don't even have all the bits in the building. Didn't I? Oh, well, I upgraded that one, but it's got all the machines on. That's at 200. I mean, ideally, I probably want to... This worries me here, right? This gap here worries me. I keep thinking I need to go and investigate the that hole we found in the ground. So my options are limited based on my options are very limited. Oh dear. I kept getting distracted, didn't I, because of the creatures.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't been in the holes yet, and I don't know how to use lens. You haven't as you could see, I haven't kind of got that far. I still don't really care about that. Obviously I do in the food. I've got to get materials. I've got to get water. And I think I need to investigate those other areas that we saw. But I'm probably going to die because of lack of water. Let's have a look at... We've just had a burn. Let's have a look at one of these holes. So what level do they spawn? I don't know is the honest answer. I wasn't having a problem with them before today's stream. Now today's stream we went east and found hydrogen. So we found hydrogen and I built the stuff for hydrogen, and on the way back I got told my base had been taken over. Where's this hole? Where's the hole? There. I got told my base had been taken over. Now that could be one of two things. That could be...
Great.
That it's unlocked because of hydrogen, or it could be unlocked because I got big enough This looks safe. Can I get off the bloody thing? Thank you. I'm gonna get lost. Ooh, what's this? Crystals.
Acquired.
That's the way it came. I don't like this place. Yeah, unfortunately we're not using the music, only because the music comes and goes, and I like a permanent bed of music. Half expecting to have been attacked. Well, I don't know what I'm doing or not doing. Right, so we've done that. Done that. We have done all here, haven't we? If you leave the area, they can begin respawning again when you get close again. I just save and reload. I try not to do things like that. Just because it's more content for the stream. So I think this one's done. So what you're saying is once I leave the nest, they start respawning in the nest. This seems very empty. If you leave the area, they can begin respawning again.
Biologist placeholder dialogue.
Biologists placeholder dialogue again. System's broken. That doesn't surprise me in the least. I like how I run along and these all shrink. Base rate. I mean, it gets a little frustrating, but I think it makes it more interesting. Especially for you lot. Otherwise, I have to balance playing the game and being interesting, which can be a challenge. Like, I'm very aware of how long it takes to get to places and back. And it's like just running. It's not massively good content. I mean, you can't odds it. And hello. I try to be entertaining. That biologist is you leveling up. Ooh, I've leveled up. Look at me. Aren't I so big and tall and grown up now? That voice line is when stuff is regrowing. I think it happens. Well, it's happened. I wonder now. I mean, it does come up with some text at the bottom. Oh, God, you see? This is what I mean. I'm out of water. I need materials. As resistive... I need water, but there is no water. I've run out of water because I'm so focused on the base. I'm probably going to die because of lack of water.
Come here.
I screenshot it and read it. It's something about how wonderful things are regrowing, I believe. Okay. Cool, okay. I mean, as we were saying earlier, one of the things that does strike me is the amount of resources needed to make food and stuff. We'll get that niche, right? That. I mean, I suppose I could go and unlock that, but the level 45 cap isn't real, so you know, I've got over level 47. I don't know what I have got. Survival. Don't know. I'm level 40? Couldn't tell you. Oh, level 15. There we go. Okay, level 15. Level 8, level 16. I mean, it is what it is. Picking and eating food. Well, we're doing a lot of that now. As I say, I do feel the amount of food you need and the materials you need seems quite high. I do like the little animation, it's quite cool. You know, the fans coming out and all of that.
Come here.
Doing my walk jump. Have you ever look at the ingredients and stats? Yeah, it's the... We were talking about this earlier, Maniac Killer. And welcome to the stream. It's the, you know, the sheer number of materials you need to get, and as we, you know, we've said, that looks perfectly safe. It's the it's in early access. Food. Is that so? Bases are preventing food from regrowing in a radius. Yeah, I did wonder if that was a case, because the water's not respawning around my base. Mr. Silver Moon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Munch Bunch. If you're lurking, feel free to carry on lurking. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, so the water bulbs... I'm going to start dying soon, I think. We'll head back. Oh, there's the main base. At what point do the devs go, oh, no, pillars, the spidery things can climb up the pillars and you can no longer use them. Northeast of hydrogen has a ton of hydro and oxalate. Come back to the base and find it's been overrun again. Yeah, that's where I was going to go, but then it was like, oh, we literally have no resources at the moment. Helium-3, not hydrogen. Potato. Right, so this is the thing. Right? I need to move this stuff up here. But we're already over. As soon as I build any machines, we're going to be over. Yeah, see what you're saying is over around here. It's fine. What I'm waiting for is... Oh, we seem to have water. Okay. I've just realised the problem is, right, that by placing an airlock there, I'm giving them potentially a platform down, so then they can climb up. This is why we need the guns. How long till we get guns? Why have we stopped with the explosives? There we go, I'm starting to die now. Care, do care, do care, don't care. Yeah, that's what's happening to me, Daddy. Yeah, so like none of my parts here are growing.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped.
Hey Index, how you doing?
Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
Right, let's go and see if we can get some bits. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I dumped a bunch of stuff. Stuff that I don't really care about, like this. Having the main resources is really not really worth it. Well, it might be. I want to put this back though. Some people have gotten lost soft lock because of losing. That sucks. That does suck. What? Seems that they either spawned inside or are able to climb up over. Really
Too hungry, thank you.
really
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is very beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it is beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
okay. The idea of having may not work.
I died? What a waste of time.
I agree. What an absolute waste of time. Ah, that's what you meant. Right, okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Can't believe what an experience I'm having. Well, I can. I'm not surprised. I haven't got the gun now. I was tempted, I was thinking in the break earlier, I was thinking of taking that down and moving it. And I probably should have done. I think I've got two problems. Yeah, you know what I'm like. It's not letting me build anything. No, I think you need resources. So I've got to get into my base. I've got to get in there. Yeah, I've got to get in there, cleanse the claw. Where's my body? Let's get the rifle.
Ah, gotcha.
Where'd the rifle go? At some point, I've lost the rifle.
I'm out of calories.
Death spiral time. This
Come
is
here.
where multiplayer comes in very handy. Which I can't get to because the core's been locked. Yeah, they're having a go at that. Oh, do not give me this bug now. I can't. Oh, shh. I think I'm soft locked now. I think I'm in a. Why change gun and just stop? We're in this situation again. I can't. Yeah, I do. If you go to the channel points, it's one channel point. I did Maniac, but somewhere along the lines I've lost it, and I don't know when. And I've got everything off my dead bodies, as far as I'm aware. You can't dismantle anything. I've died a number of times.
What a wonderful death.
I was going to say, actually. Yeah.
What a wonderful death.
So I'm in a situation where I don't have... It's infected. It means I cannot dismantle it if it's infected. So if something's infected, I can't dismantle it. I can't build anything there because it's infected. So I can't dash to it, delete a wall, clear the infection, because I can't delete anything when it's infected. I think what I am going to do is I'm going to take out using that door as a way in and way out over there. And we'll just have to go the long way around. Because they're jumping over... They're jumping over the... So here, they're jumping on top and jumping over. Right? That's problem number one. Problem number two is that they must have either Oh, because it's not 4 out. So maybe the blue ones... Yeah, and no way to build explosives now. Unless we've got some that have been built but haven't moved. I'm really annoyed about losing that gun. I've just changed all of my ammo over. I literally can't even interact with it. No, I can't get to the core. That's the problem. I can't get to the core because I put the pillars round it to stop them from getting to the core, right? Which has worked up until now. And either they've jumped over, or I suspect, because I didn't make it, I didn't understand what somebody was telling me about when I initially built it, was move it 4 spaces out. So now I'm in a situation where they seem to spawn on the hill. So no matter how many I kill, they constantly respawn.
That's a snack.
I can't get to my food because it's inside the base. I do feel that that is a mechanic that needs to change. Okay, yes, I get it. You've lost an area. But why can't I build separate areas and power them separately? Yeah? Why does it all have to be connected to the main base? Because that's now put me in the situation I'm in. If I've got another base there, but I can't get into it because the core base is gone. If I could get into there, I could then have spares in there, I could have stores in there, I could, you know, collect resources, I could build stuff up to retake the main area of my factory. Does that make sense? How'd you expand the building area? Hey there, Noz. Welcome to the stream. Nose. You have to upgrade your pillars. So you either make the pillars, you spread your pillars out and then build basic factories underneath the pillars and then connect them. Or you upgrade the pillar itself.
Acquired.
Yes. What you need to do is get the materials. Oh, jeez. Spiders are getting more and more prevalent. There's more and more and more and more of them. Great, it makes the game harder. I don't need the game harder. It's me playing the game. That makes it plenty hard enough. It doesn't say a cost. I think you're right. I don't think it doesn't say a cost. But the it shows you when you've got your materials here. That's interesting. I thought that was... Oh, okay. Yes, you're right. It doesn't show you the material cost. I can tell you what the main material is if you want. I don't want to spoil it for you. I mean, I did the same thing, I think, Nose. It's, you need meteor hearts. You need meteor hearts. Okay. So you get meteor hearts from, strange enough, meteors. I am really annoyed.
Come here.
So basically what I'm doing now, we're going to have to guess when we're getting another burn. Hit the broad side of a barn. Let's go and investigate. Drain? You've entered Redfern. Touching this causes damage. Good to know. Don't enter Redfern. Tons went through and deleted. No, that's fair enough. That's no worries. Sure, I can hear spiders.
That's a snack.
Meteor. We've got buildings over here. Spider. What's up with food and water needs in games? Looks like you could eat it, treated every 50 meters. I mean, it's early access. It can be balanced. Would be my answer to that. It's okay if you fill up. You've got a good long time.
Gotcha.
It's a good long time. That's the end of the map I'm allowed to explore so far, would be my guess. Okay, so I'm not going that way then. Which is annoying, because I wanted to go over that way. Oh, it's spitting acid at me. It's too hot outside. Seek shelter inside. That's because I'm being hit by acid. Jesus. Oh, this is going badly.
Acquired.
Have they stopped following me now? There's a creature there. There's... I think it's given up. So I am stuck until we get another wave. And I don't know when we're going to get another wave. When we get that, I might... I might be able to get in and uninfect my base. I mean, it is frustrating. I guess on the other hand, there's got to be some risk of actual failure. You know, if you don't actually have a risk of failure, all I can do now is get resources. We do need a timer. Right. Chat. Your job from now on. When we get an inferno, you need to count down 55 minutes. Oh, I got them all. Oh, good God, will you get out? I thought I'd gotten them all and there was still 3 coming at me.
Come here.
I mean, low hydration is at 50%, so I can go... I've got more time. I'm just worried about that sun and it going up. Oh, more water. Okay. So I think I got these and went away and came back and they've regrown, which is kind of important. But I don't want to go too far from the base and die. Especially with all my lovely loot. And I'll only have 2 minutes for the morning, it sounds. I don't know what that little graph is on the left side. Is that like noise or something? Yeah, they're all up there at the top. So frustrating, especially the fact this bug with stuff not growing around my base. The left control key, because that's so convenient. That's mining power. The more you... Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh. Again, I don't care about this. Oh, but that said... See, I didn't know I could make ammo in this. I thought I could only
I'm
make...
detecting increased Ruptura activity.
That wasn't bad
Prepare
timing,
for
was
a
it?
wave.
So I need to let the fire hit, go over to the pillar, remove one of the things, place more pillars around further out so that they can't get to it. Because there's two nodules. There's a blue one at the bottom and there's one higher up. So if I go back, go over, delete one of the posts. And I want to put more pillars out around.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Star Rupture has started. Hide. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Now we're playing the floor is lava. Oh yeah, just for those of you, I've had to turn Tangier off again because we had the whole 4-hour stream crash. I think, where are we now? We're at 5 hours. So, funny how I put Tangier back and we crashed after 4.5 hours. We'll just have to see how we go. Still too hot. Yep, too hot. Cool, okay. Straight over then. To the pillar, which I've got to go the long way around. way of getting rid of your rubbish. I can't delete that now. I can delete that. Okay, good. Right, let's get ourselves up there then. Right. Oh my God. Really? Now we know that they got in that way before. Oh. One, two, three, four. Okay then. Must not fall down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As they seem to have been able to climb up as high as they want. I'm actually tempted to connect it back. Happened there. Squeaky bum time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because the flames, it momentarily incinerates or disables the infection. So I'm able to get in when that happens. But I can't get rid of the infection. You can't get rid of the infection until a certain point. It's shielded. So yeah, we did manage to do that. I wonder if they are able, if there's a platform, they are somehow able to jump onto that platform. You found the magnet? Oh, the super magnet, yeah? That was a different one. Yeah, it's still shielded at the moment. One, two, three. Oh, you're only three high. Okay, we're now 4 high. The super magnet isn't in the playtest area. Okay. Well, that kind of... I mean, I wonder if they were expecting people to get to the end of the 15%.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Right, so there we go. That's now just... Oh, I just heard what sounded like explosive.
Arcadia 7 has finished.
Jesus, they've just spawned inside. They've just spawned inside. Did you see that? You've built a wizard's tower, Harry. Jesus. That's just jumped inside.
It's time to get back to
I'm
work.
literally back to where I was. Yeah, but the platforms are inside. The platforms are inside. So I can't, I'm literally back to where I was. I can't move it. Because it wouldn't let me dismantle it. I can't get in anywhere. It doesn't auto-save, so I can't reload it. Because at this moment in time, I am tempted to do a save. Reload. I don't know what I can do, chat. I literally don't know what I can do. I don't think I can do anything. I can't even build. I can't get in.
No ammo!
I should have saved. I mean, when was the last? We're talking eight o'clock. We're talking an hour and a half ago. I don't think I've really got any choice, have I? Because I can't think of any solution around this. So I don't get confused which ones they were. They're from yesterday. Sorry, what's today? Wednesday. They're from Monday. Yeah, I don't like kind of reverting the same.
I'm too hungry to think.
But I can't think of any alternative. I think that's what I'm going to do. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't like it. Actually, I think it was... Fire. Did you, by the way, attack cleared blue? Sorry? Did you, by the way, attack clear the blue gas base? They attacked after I did that. I don't know where there's a blue gas base. I'll be honest. I mean, I don't know. They'll climb through there. If you look at the big engine thing, there is a base there that's also poisoned. So I've been over here to where it's purple, and I've cleared that base out. But I haven't seen a blue one. Now, I don't know if that's going to cause me problems or not. Are we making explosives? I think we are, aren't we? No, we're making ceramics. Explosives is over here. Hydrogen is the problem. We're at... What? Why are we now at 300? What? Why are we at 300 of 100 here? Because that's now covering that. And I need to upgrade this. We're at 300 of 200.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. I recommend finding a safe place.
I'm thinking putting that there then is a problem. Right, we've got a wave coming, so I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Well, that's not bad timing. Family's home as well, so. So you say, if you look at the big engine thing, there is a base there that's also poisoned. But the big engine that's over here. I think it's over there. Oh my. Get off the ladder! Jesus. Right. In that case, I don't need this anymore. I mean, the little ones are jumping through the gaps. The little ones were jumping through the gaps earlier, so... One, two, three. Well, they were jumping through the gaps up here. So when we were in that pillar over there, they were jumping actually the big ones and the little ones were jumping through the gaps. Well, they were jumping onto a platform. This is what I'm saying is, I wonder if by virtue of there being any platform, right? So not just there being a platform, but if there's a platform and the platform is 5 high, I wonder if they're able to jump onto a platform because the platform is 5 high. If you want to attach foundations to the stockade, they need to be at ground level. Do you mean platforms? Hey Nork, how you doing?
Gotcha.
I'm mostly okay. I'm getting a little exasperated with stuff. Yes, they can. So if there is a platform 5 high, they can jump onto any platform, which is what I was taking from here. Yeah, so if I put pillar 5 high and then put a platform on top of it, they can jump on that and come over. Yeah. Well, that's what I was just trying to reconfirm was I seeing that? Was other people seeing that? Because I know sometimes I see stuff and think, oh, that's what's going on. My concern here is this. Jumping on that and coming over. Right, you're making ceramics. If I grab that. I don't think you can build outside of the shield. I'm mostly alright, I'm just a little bit, oh god. Right, especially when I'm in the same place I was 2 hours ago.
I'm too hungry to think.
I don't quite know how. I mean, the annoying thing was, right, that they spawned inside my palisade. They were literally spawning inside the palisade, which was like, well, the idea is to keep them out. If they can spawn inside, then that kind of defeats the purpose of the palisade, doesn't it? Many structures could be outside. Oh, okay. Can't say I had noticed. But yeah, at the moment then, as far as I can tell, they don't take damage. But I don't, here's the thing, right? I don't know if it's a shield to protect you from the heat more than your equipment generates heat and the shields are dumping the heat. So the heat there, they are acting, it's acting like a heat sink rather than just a shield. I think I've got power anyway, because this is all blue. Yeah, cooling towers. So that's what they're doing, is they're cooling towers. This one is very hot. Well, I can do that, but I can't. Yeah, I have to do this all in one go, don't I? That's part of the problem here. Huh? No. Bear with me a sec, sorry.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
I missed it. Again. Get back in there. Thank you. Calories is low, so I need to eat. Calories was very low. Water is very low. But this is what I don't understand is what's going on here with regards to the heat. What's the heat doing? Or not doing? Damn, I've got so far to go. Right, I need to get water. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Right. See, I've got a gun now. But I took everything apart in the... took everything apart. I love it. Will you? Tough. Equipment upgrade station. I've got the gun. Right, I need basic printer. Basic printer. Right. Let's go and get materials. Resources. And hopefully the bleeding spiders won't attack me. Or attack the base. Yeah, that's an option. It is an option.
Acquired.
Part of me feels about that because it's kind of like it's not progress, if you know what I mean. But yes, you're right. It short-term pain for long-term gain. Also reorganizing my heat because I don't understand. Currently the heat's at like 300. Does it mean that everything runs slower?
Is it going to explode? Yeah, climb over things. The longer it takes to regenerate after a storm. Okay, yeah. I can see the logic in that. Okay, so it's not going to cool off very quickly after a rupture without manual intervention. So you can overload it, but then you need to go back. Yeah, that's logical. I can live with that for now. As long as it doesn't get taken over. That's the thing, it getting taken over.
That's a snack.
Nom 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 nom. We'll be down for longer, right, okay. If we ever get them. What I'm tempted to do, so okay, I've got a good amount of resources. So I can go this cycle and I can go the next cycle. Need 20 meteors to upgrade it to the next one. But what I don't quite understand though, right there, is the new one I've just put down, I'll have to move the old one. Because it's picking up on machines that other turrets were cooling. Your solar panels are like curry to a drunkard. Okay. Fair enough. Sim. They're like a curry to me. I do enjoy a good curry. Right, if I build... Why is that red? Is that still not cooled down? That one's not covered. So it's still hot. I don't know that it's actually doing anything. Oh, does it slow things down? Yeah, I was just noticing it didn't seem to make any difference. I'd like to have an actual door.
care. What I do care about might as well get rid of all of these because I'm not actually using this. Why do I change gun and just stop still? Yeah, that was early on. That happened really early on. But it doesn't matter because that wasn't actually doing anything. Where the... Yeah, so it was captured early on and I couldn't figure out how to clear it. So because I thought I'd cleared it. Why are you not letting me dismantle it? Disinfect it, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that was my early base, my very earliest one, and then it was like, this is nuts. This can't be right. There's got to be another way of doing it. And then I found that there was. So even this one is at 200. Let's move stuff. Right, let's rebuild what we had in here.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world. No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, the food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions of Arcadia 7.
This
All
is
the
a Marks
recipes
and
it
Spencer's
contains are
food
designed
station.
with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
That's the only other fruit we've got. Sorry, you've lost me, Sim. I probably said something.
You have officially become a cook. On Arcadia 7, there were less than 100 of you in total, so it's quite a prestigious honor.
Were less than 100. Yeah, I was a bit stuffed, really, wasn't I? Fucking come on. Well, I suppose I better put this back then.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
I mean, it's not on the hill, which is great. But that is now covering machines over here. That were covered by this. So I've got 200 and 300 and 200, right? And they are managing to overlap for some specific reason. Helium. Oh, is that the priority? Is that what that is? Priority? Yes, I just had that. Built a tower on the hill and it was loaded at 500 of 100. So that's not that. That's Wolfram. Come on. Let's go get some materials. I can remember where everything is. That's guns. Building materials.
Gotcha.
Don't you know? See what I mean? Put that in the wrong place. Realised that it's the wrong height. So now I have to... Oh, okay. Build a rail. I'm not going over there. No, that is decidedly not where I want you to go. Okay. No, I don't want you either. Being picky. Yes, go from there to... Oh yeah, Dad, sorry about that. Build from there to there. From there. Delete. Right, okay. We'll go from there. Right, okay. There we go. So in theory, that should be requesting 300 hydrogen, I believe. 100 for that, 200 for the sides. I think, I hope. Who knows? I don't know. Do you know? Does anyone know? When was the last burn? 9:30. Okay, so we're about 40 minutes in. So we'll be getting one in about 10 minutes. But, look, joy of joys. Joy of joys, we're not getting, and no, I've said it now, haven't I? We're not getting spidders. Right, so 350 with 275. So we're doing all right. Yay! Right, okay. So, yeah, that the fact that the tower's
acquired
there just really bugged them. Seemingly.
some more of this food. I want to build another. Don't know that we can upgrade. Well, maybe we can upgrade. Let's see if we can upgrade. Which one is it going to be though? Oh, so we should have enough then. You've got 100. If you've got 100, you've got 100, so actually you're at capacity anyway.
Great.
So the demand is not affected. So the production rate is not affected by demand of materials, which I thought it was because there's like one going across. So are they raided by spiders? They do not, for the love of God. Right, that's where you start over there. That's where, the hill there, right, behind my walls. For the love of God, do not put one of these things or your core one on that area there, all right? Just don't do it. Do not do it.
Come here.
Not even for a giggle. That's all I can say, Nork. I annoyed them apparently. This floor's annoying me. I annoyed them sufficiently that yes, they were attacking my base, my core thing, which was on the hill behind there. Oh yeah. Go back and watch the recordings wherever you wish to watch them. Is all I'm saying. Which reminds me, if you're on YouTube, please remember to like and subscribe. If let's move that back. So what are you waiting on? You are waiting on helium. Oh. Yeah, helium. If you're waiting on helium, why are you not being fed from the storage? I don't understand why you're not being supplied. So you've stopped. You've got Wolfram. Right? You've got no hydrogen. But there's hydrogen here. Right, okay, we'll stop that one from coming through. You two join on. Right, okay. So you... go there. And now... Okay. Oh, I keep having to move everything around. Right, so you... actually can just go straight under that. So there's the irony. That's how I was expecting it to work. So what we're getting is we're getting spits and spurts. So that's now empty. So that's demanded 100. So there'll be 100 on the way. What I do like is the rails can carry multiple things. The rails can carry multiple things. You'd make explosives as well. And you're going from there to there for now. So we get 300, so we do 300.
But what I would expect to happen is, as I'm cooling it, as I'm using it, it's being cooled. But we seem to be getting batches of things rather than a mix and match. So we're sitting idle at the moment. The gap's getting bigger. So is that now? It's being used, it's being cooled, it's being used, it's being cooled, it's being used, being cooled. So the helium's been cooled, but the helium's been cooled all the way back there. So it's not going, oh, I've got helium, and rerouting on the fly. Which I guess is a performance thing, so that's a good thing, I'd say. I knew I'd done something wrong. There we go. Where's my hydrogen? Helium, helium. I keep thinking I can see it because just here, you can't really see, but just there I keep seeing red. This is taking forever. I would have thought it would have been constantly producing it. There we go, finally. Yeah, I know. Just like conveyors in Satisfactory, it just seems to take so long. I know that I know that there's an upgrader option, and I just haven't, because we've gone for guns because we're having the problems with spitters, which now has gone because we're no longer built on here. Right, how much more have we got to do? It's very low calories, yes. Yes. Dinner has a rivet. One, two, three. think you did. Let's make some food. Question, can you hear the music? How close are we? We're 10 grand off. Oh! What have I not got in here? I should have in here. I've got that upstairs. Haven't got that.
Congratulations! You've just built the weapon and modification station. I'm detecting increased rupture. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't...
Prefer not to. I have game music on. It's a whole discussion about streaming music, which I won't go into. Yeah, the thing is, right, I understand you've got your own music, and it's tough, but I can't sit here without music. And also, if I don't have music, there's a lot of dead silence. And then you pick up other things like the clickety-clack of keyboards and mice, even those sound gates and everything like that. So it's a tough one. I normally try and have in-game music. I mean, if people found that a big turn-off, and people told me, then, you know, I think Twitch should be able to do both, so 2 audio lines. Yeah, the problem you've got then is that's double encoding, right? So they're trying to put, I don't know if you're aware of this enhanced coding, enhanced broadcasting. Basically, what they're doing is the transcoding comes to me. So I do the transcoding. So I have to invest in a graphics card that's able to do the transcoding and send multiple streams. I have to have the bandwidth to do that. So all the cost, I have to pay for the electricity for that. All of the cost becomes down to me, right? At the moment, Twitch is paying for it. And I normally get all transcoding, right? I normally get transcoding. But they are desperate to save any money they can. So one of the things that they've done is they are bringing in enhanced broadcasting. I think they've... No, they don't force people to do it. They don't force people to do it. For me, I normally get transcoding, right? So I'm an affiliate. When I stream, the times I stream, there is normally capacity for me to transcode. And as far as I'm aware, I always get transcoding. In America, that's a lot less the case. And maybe in other places around the world, that's a lot less the case. But it costs money. I mean, I was one of the 1%. Ooh, I'm one of the 1%. I was one of the 1% that had over 100 hours of VODs on Twitch. And they kept going on and kept going on, right? So they got rid of over 100 hours. And I don't know if my VODs are still stored on Twitch or not. Oh, it was highlights. Sorry, it was highlights. So VODs would stay, but highlights wouldn't. And I had multiple highlights. I have since offloaded them and done. Right? But so 1% of active streamers had, I think it was less than 1%. Anyway, we say 1% had over 100 hours. So by reducing the highlights to less than 100 hours, they save themselves $700,000. I want to say a year, but maybe a month. Right? It costs Twitch money for me to stream and use transcoding, and I am actually a loss for Twitch because of the amount of money that they get from subs, because of the bits, because of the all the ways of making money on Twitch, right? And the adverts. I think I worked it out on public figures that were publicly available. I think I worked out I was costing them $3,500. It was either $3,500 a stream or $3,500 a month for me to stream. Trust me, I do not break every month the payout threshold. I used to back when I was an affiliate, when affiliates first came out and all of this, like 7 years ago or something. I used to regularly break it, but now I don't break it. Every 2 months, roughly, I get a payout. So I am losing Twitch money. So anything that they can do to offload costs to anyone else, they will do. They're not forcing it, and I think they've missed it. I think they have missed a trick. I think they should have said. I mean, I question a lot of the leadership decisions currently. Like guest star. 17 people use guest star on a regular basis. I think more people use it now because of the combined chats. But anyway, I think they missed a trick. What they should have done is they should have said anyone that goes on to enhanced broadcasting will get a 70-30 split or a 60-40 split. Yeah. If you go for the first year of you being on there, in between Christmas 2024 and Christmas 2025, anyone that gets subs will get 60-40 for the subs that you're streaming. But after December 2025, that deal is no longer in place. More and more people would have done it because they probably wouldn't have done the calculation of how much it's costing them versus how much they're making. If they'd have done that, they would have been able to shunt that load off a lot quicker, I think. Also, AV1, you only get AV1 if you are doing enhanced broadcasting. So there are some advantages. Some people are using it because of the AV1 encoding and stuff like this, but they haven't forced it. But they very much want everyone to do it. Right, peeps. In case you hadn't guessed, I'm going to call it there because my dinner's here getting cold. So thank you very much for coming along. I appreciate all of your faces. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, gift subs, memberships pluses, and all of those other things. If you're new to the channel, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. I normally try and stream between 4 and 5 UK time. On Fridays, we try and do maybe a Star Citizen stream if it's not being a pile of smelly stuff. So anyway, thank you very much for coming along. We're going to say goodbye to YouTubes. And if you're on the YouTubes, please remember, if I can find the YouTube one, please remember to like and subscribe. That is not that. Where's YouTube? There's YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Bye-bye. YouTubes have gone. We're going to do a raid. We're actually already doing the raid.